Good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's my controller.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Astarian. Gale's here. Ah, Scratch wants to talk.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Copper. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough. Let's move, huh? I'm running high.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Copper.
With pleasure. Lead on. Whatever you need, you only have to... Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. Oh, I have the magic touch.
If I put something in this chest, will it stay here?
Maybe.
I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna put like a bear in here or something. And next time we park in a different area to see it. Like, for important shit, maybe we could keep it in there. Like, instead of like that fucking, instead of like brand book with the chest.
Come on, let's go.
So,
Only cantrip. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting. All right. What now?
Okay, ready? Also, fuck you, Beanie Dude.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone!
I quite enjoyed it.
Akabi is sick of you.
I wonder how many people found them. I forgot how to...
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know a tale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. We gotta find all Dripples' parts.
Get your shinies and free now. Age since your last break, my darling.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Not expect that voice to come out of him.
Yeah.
Same as the Dragon.
Same.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel.
I want her
Your
outfit.
eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Send you back to talk again. Why do you keep getting the door bullshit?
least I'm here with Gale this time.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you.
What?
But do you know one another? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
Gale's very wholesome.
Ah, the fruit of scholars. How I long to have a troop of loyal students grace me with apples by the orchardful in exchange for wisdoms imparted. Ah.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to.
Sorry?
When times are hard.
See, I pay attention.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
I think it'd be 2.
No, wait, it's got to be 3. Because you've got to show him.
Hearing it said out loud. Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied. A perfect score. Seems you know me better than I know myself.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield, impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace,
Because you need to show the heart to do it.
and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Ah, it's Nemesis Restoration. 100 coin for a reroll. So let me talk to someone. I want to do some fucking freaky thing. Looks like a thief.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
None taken, but why didn't you fucking whisk me off to like the shores of Luskin or some shit? Oh, there's a chest in here. Is it stealing if people own it? Not for me.
Yep.
It is. Well, then I'd better get on with
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
tattoo.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
What is a treat-o?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
What is he?
I know he sells stuff.
Dark displacement gloves. Is that a No, that's not him.
I know he's got a fair bit of gold, so I'm gonna sell some shit.
I'll save some for me because I'm nearly out of gold. I've got fucking paper shit.
Better be cautious.
Are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Oh, they didn't do it again. They fucked it. It was working last time.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. It's still shortly. Clown Man is dead. Yes!
Don't give me trouble now.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I don't know, but I didn't have to pick my way out.
Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
It's not on top of that crate. That's a biscuit. There's clearly one more biscuit on this fucking tombstone. Give it to me.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
I just dug him up.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
Hi, Alan.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan.
Did you hear
It's
this?
no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead. Murdered.
Oh, I thought she was the question.
Had nothing but scraps for days.
Nothing.
What in the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
We loved Father Lorcan as you did. We never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
I'm still exploring, so. So many ladders, where does it go?
Shoot that bell. Sure, it's something like that.
Yeah, there looks to be something there.
Logan, where's Logan? Oh, did you expect it?
No, you can expect it. I
don't think there is anything to him.
there's a thing here and I want to see what it is.
That collar looks familiar.
That'll be a different.
Does this cat belong to Gale?
Oh.
Mr. Decarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I thought it'd be like.
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ooh.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better.
I don't know, I just climbed to the thing and then it looked like there was something down there. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna jump off the thing and talk to them.
Yeah, I thought there'd be something like that. What else is hidden among the rafters that no one's found before?
I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. A Waterdavian delicacy, spiced to leave exactly the right amount of heat lingering on the tongue, and served with that most sharp-toothed of Aquarian residents, the quipper fish.
I make it to
What's
my
a
mother's
quipper
recipe.
fish?
Packs quite a wallop. As does she. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you? Anything you ask, I'll answer as honestly as I can. I'm an open book, requiring only your gentle hands to turn my pages. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
How about a kiss?
We know nothing.
Where are you? Ah, there seems to be more dead pictures up here too. I don't think that probably matters.
We would never hurt.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Hey. Damn it.
Stop fretting. The steel water. If you won't help us, at least
Where
let
are
the
you?
children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Something over there.
Gail, I need you to move so I can...
Jumping down here.
Look at the teeny footprints.
Oh, oh, there's a reception thing here.
Hey,
I'll
can-
show you how to get down here.
There must be something.
See this front door here?
I said, step back!
Can you not get to that?
Oh, this is Popper's thing. Hi, Raddy. Sorry for killing you, but you, Popper, wanted the tasty hand you found.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir!
Business ward.
We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Captain. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Why is this so confusing, eh?
I'm gonna have to go back in through the temple, aren't I? Oh! I just thought, go back to the temple. We can go back there later.
I'm gonna let's go to Remington so we can.
No, because I have an idea for the
See the city up on the hill.
Where'd you find that dead dude? No, the other dead dude. Oh, through here. Yeah.
For gross negligence.
Dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
I'll give them a piece of mind.
He was here, right? Yeah, Gail, I need
Monster's
you to
not
pick up this
around,
dead body
so
for
might as
me.
well.
Because it's too big for me. Oh, I can't take it. Alright, there goes that idea.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Because I was going to take him out of the thing and then, so whereabouts in the temple did you find the other dead guy?
Oh, did you pick up? There's a pile of letters in there. There's a bloodstain leading down into that thing.
Yeah, we've been there. Remember we came out of that big cave?
So we gotta.
Yeah, so where did you find that body? The body of Logan or whatever his face was.
It's in one of those.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. He'll lay to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him.
I read the bundle of letters.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That would have given us some more information. Yeah, we still got to find the lock to fit the flower key.
And we found. Plus, we got a couple other things we got finished. I don't know where the end was here.
The N, go through the up is there. That's the in there. But there's still stuff for us to like kind of look around and do here, which is what I've been.
No. If you follow me for a minute.
We are his adherents.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
I want to talk to this guy.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
So we want to go in the cave?
I guess, but those tracks will lead down to the water. Everyone set up somewhere. Can we get them to deflect power from me? That sounds probably dangerous.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, did we just find the big door?
I don't know, we found something.
Oh, Wilburn.
My time is yours.
I wasn't trying
What
to
do you
talk
need?
to you, Gale.
Yeah, there he is.
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Feel it.
Probably does, but
There's something underneath the city, but when I ask the stone why it shakes, I want to go home.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets.
The more allies we have,
The
the
Steel
better.
Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots.
I can't move my chair
given the
because there's
chance.
head underneath it, but
And now they'll kiss
I don't know where it's at.
Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
Sorry?
When you come crawling back here,
I'm not
and
having...
you will, we can
I'm
talk.
gonna live with the choices. I'm not gonna...
So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running out of patience, friend.
Quiet. Everyone, quiet.
Where's this letter go?
Look. You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick.
Names are granted to dexterity.
Oh, what am I wearing?
Doesn't matter, you use dexterity to attack them. Yeah, you can do that.
Do you know how often I use Bardic Inspiration though? Like all the time.
You use dexterity a lot more.
No, I use my Bardic. What do you think?
You shoot people way more often.
Yeah, what do you think allows me to do that double shoot? My Bardic Inspiration. So being able to recharge that is...
If you're a
Now let me get back to it.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody
the lever
grudge.
closed the hatch that the
The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. If you want anything else, go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Easy to sleep in for refugees traveling alone. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
To where?
It won't. Soon the bastards will
Okay.
outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
This is great.
Why is we getting trouble?
Get into the city. Don't have the strength
You
to
all
face
right?
another 10-day on the road.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wilds.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then? Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
Nothing to do with his death.
The tiny footprints probably led into the cave.
Curious.
Oh.
It's worth 80 for diamond. I know diamonds are used in resurrection potions.
We could continue going this way.
Yeah, that's the other side. Did we kill everyone in that? Oh, we've been here before.
Yeah, but right at the end of it, there's a pathway we haven't been. No, we went down there. Remember, that's where we found the torso of Dribbles. Well, what I'm talking about is this way. It's here. Like up that way.
Is there something here you couldn't unlock? Oh no, it's broken. Yeah, I saw Oregon. This is where this bunch of people kill. But traps everywhere. Oh, you just walked right over it.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fast. You must heal.
Are you hurt?
Yep.
Death's close at hand.
Nothing. Put the wind back in my sails.
Gale, for fuck's sake!
Time to get going. Put the wind back in my sails.
Not yet.
Decapitated. It's still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Must be they got off. Oh, there's a lot of shit here.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
I think we angered all of them.
Covered.
I think to throw, you've got to use your throw.
Definitely come back to me.
Easy.
Whoa! I killed the hurt all of them. Nice to have like oh, she healed.
The guild owns this city.
Maybe we should decide it. Well, it's level 7.
I think at best, if we sided with someone, the best it was going to do was still be an attack,
Still on
but...
my feet. I'll strike you down.
Are you still hurt?
A little bit. Gale needs it more than I do, though.
Ah, he's not that bad, is it?
I don't know, but it was mean.
That hit you.
Yeah, I'm putting it away from Garlic now.
For the Stone Lord.
At least he's still attacking the others as well. Oh, I keep forgetting that I probably shouldn't do that. I was gonna have Gale do it, but... No.
Why take a step back and throw it? That should kill him and her too. Oh, I thought that was pommel strike. I move.
Nah, if you move, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Unless you, like, jump over them. Yeah, see what that does if you throw your thing at the guys at the back.
Want to?
Yeah, I knew it would have at some stage. Because the wolf set. Yeah. I fucking love clouded daggers.
The witching hour. Let's light them up.
It's like one of them was bound to hit, so we're good. Before we do anything else, do you want a long rest? Because both me and Gale were gonna die to the traps.
I'm not convinced that kid's not Lauren. Are you naked?
No, I've got clothes on.
Make sure.
Oh, 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 oh. Halson, hello.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the
And all he's
politics of
got
the
is the
Grove.
leaf because I stole his
I was
underwear.
forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Oh yeah, hair's gone all white.
You're too modest.
Be on.
I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers.
Oh,
My heart
you
does
changed
not
the
stir
already.
lightly,
Shame, John.
but it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you.
I have a feeling
I
you
want
would
to lay
split
with you
me
under
in
the
two,
stars and
Halson.
feel
I'm
your
just a,
skin
I'm just a
against mine.
tiny little dwarf.
I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Yeah. But I can't say I wouldn't be like.
You have bonded with Gale, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
See, he wants he wants a threesome with me.
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden.
Like he wants
tidy,
a threesome
tamed,
with me.
cut
Gale.
off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
I wonder if I could convince Gale to join us and have a threesome with me, Gale and Halson.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Hey, Gale, are you interested in the threesome with me and Halson?
Anything.
Okay. Let's have a threesome. Okay. Okay, you talk to her. You do the thing.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I would have thought you'd
I hope so.
would have gotten a sex
So long as I'm willing to stroll
thing
right
to
into the
find
Mother
out.
Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city
Then
will be
get rid of
refugees.
Carla, grab her.
I'd look wherever they're gathering.
That's a hint that you kind of need to take it.
Share? You're not a loaf of bread to be divvied up at supper time. I thought what we had meant something to you. Call me selfish or old-fashioned, but I cannot agree to that.
Okay, he
Either
doesn't
we
want to
dedicate ourselves to one another, or this ends here. Very well. Let's not speak of this again. Given my condition, I'm not sure it's wise for me to invite undue stress upon myself.
You got some disapproval for that.
Oh, well, he didn't dump me. I tried.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
My faith protects me. I wonder what the next move is.
Invoke your god's aid. Can only be used once. Is that like the Nevery's orb?
Possibly, I don't know.
God.
It's probably a good thing that Gale didn't want to have a threesome with me and Halson. Because I do have a feeling, because I'm so small, that Halson would have just split me in two.
Yes, no, spirit guide. Is it? No, that's spirit guide. Have you already got to speak with dead?
Yeah.
Ooh. There's no drama. Mass cure win. Oh, well, I'll take that. I'll take this. Shit.
You ready?
Dream. Just the dream thing. Oh no.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Goes as darkness.
Yeah, the quest updated.
Should I just walk around?
Yeah, Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her turn. She must find one such lookout in order to learn whether Shari and Cloister.
Desperate. This is where exactly in the place where we need to be. Over that, or it's at the very start. I think we check around here if we don't find anything. Hey. This wheel's magic. Oh no, the whole ship's magic. Is this not the ship that they came on? Nah, I thought this was the ship that Baldur.
Found a cave. Oh, you're walking around the Shadowheart right now.
See, when you press R3, oh, you press that. Routine. Oh, I fucking love routine. Not the shitty one that the dominates revolver. See, when you press R3.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, disarm things.
Ooh.
Jump distance is increased. Keep them on you so you can swap them over whenever you're having trouble jumping. We might be in the car trunk book. We didn't actually talk to him. Oh, I found drugs. Baby, I found drugs.
Worth a try.
Please, now's hardly the time.
I wanted to talk anyway.
So if you want to continue to lurk, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to say hi, you can also do that. But welcome in. Okay, we looted all the things.
That'll fit in my pack.
Have you not? You haven't been looting the alcohol.
You're drinking alcohol, aren't you?
No, you can loot it and use it for camp supplies.
I've got plenty of those left. Gleam dance dagger.
There is work to do.
I think we looked at everything unless you want it. We could just fast travel back to Rivington.
Yeah, let's do that. I think we're trying to go to the entrance.
There is so much wrong with that name.
But you'll be in a big...
Gross negligence.
soon enough.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and
This
nothing
one
to do.
time...
Yeah, let's probably head towards the. Just go straight.
Right now.
The possibilities are endless. What do you
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
do,
Nearly
isn't
there
it?
now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
I know, little one. But you'll be in a big...
When did you realize the Redcaps had escaped?
Paralidius, one of our red caps.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Oh, I did see some at the.
Particular Redcaps caged.
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child. You're going to hire
Nearly there now.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Everyone deserves the chance.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
Where are you?
Less than investment to get me started.
How many Redcaps are in?
What are you calling this? To clean Crimson's business.
Oh, like into the cities. I reckon head towards the end to where the thing is, and
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
When's it gonna stop?
I just told you. 6.
Stay strong and stay proud.
Goodness me, that's
Come on, joking. Really? This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Want to let those thugs get away with this?
Folks works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Miss Marcia?
Eye colour, hairstyle, prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Oh.
Woof!
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Leaf, let me come in because I can summon Scratch.
We'll be here any day now.
Whole situation.
I'm also going to give him away, but where are you?
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
As soon as the fight starts, mark my words. We'll be on our own.
You didn't even fight inside the city.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
It's a
What's the worst that can happen if we get packed bags for myself in the cave?
I should send you back to the fish pits.
I'm still learning. There's so
Expectura! None quicker. Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
Oh, the courier.
And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Nope.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Yeah.
Time to kill him. Or
I'm gonna have better luck with the persuasion, even though I think it'd be funny to say the intimidation, but I'm gonna have better luck with the persuasion.
it's not like one pass it.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Carter Roger. Deception. Ah, I mean, is deception the same as persuasion?
Possibly.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Oh.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I was trying to talk to him.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I like how well spoken all these animals are.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Let's inspect this place.
Yeah, because he's a dwarf in red, so.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody
Did you find
mentions
some-
having to
you
spend
found
your
the
evenings
letters, didn't
hunting
you?
for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Yeah, I got him on it. All right.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Caught him.
I'm sure you do. What's...
No one back home will ever believe this.
This was part of the mission when I picked him up with the nest.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Right, what now?
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you? Really? It's a racket. The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about you remember? We're not getting past that. Mummy, it won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Well, I say, poppycock.
No, it's an old one. Why do you never sell any of your letters or anything?
I never know what I'm going to need.
Well, I'm pretty sure if it's not in red gold, it's not needed. Is that one on gold up at the top possibly it?
Ready by the door. You should do the same. I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wild.
It won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days. When there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
Just run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about the one who took
Go straight to the source. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. Swear it. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about
Also, did you check the journal or whatever? I think we just killed his guitar.
Yeah, it just says we have the missing letters. Postmaster Danzo will be pleased.
The steel watch will put a stop to them.
post couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the part. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Ah, the iron flask.
Yeah.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
So what? So who was the Zen? So what was he doing about the Zentarum and the Iron what?
Somebody in Waterdeep wants an extremely fucking. We could have sold the iron flask to the Zentarum lady in the cave, but instead I opened it to see what it was, and that's how you cut yourself out of the quest straight away. We missed it, but near those hyenas that we fought, there was another thing out we didn't go look at.
Okay.
But I don't really know. I think we just have like good standing with the Zentarum. That's very. What should I do?
Like, does it make him a bad person?
Well, these would. I don't want to be an oathbreaker, but I wouldn't mind a finder's fee.
And then give him his.
Good luck to the quest anyway.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
What's in the iron flask?
Here's your fee.
Is
Our little secret.
a spectator.
All right.
A really powerful one. I don't think he's the. I don't think he's the. Although he's working with the Zentarum, so it could be. I'm gonna look around for a bit.
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
What's in this well? Go outside. There's a well.
Oh, those are just pigeons. We can read
Yeah.
them.
Let me. I can talk to the pigeons in a moment. Oh, there's.
Wait, is that the well? Oh no, is that clean? No. What that was? You remember that tiefling just singer? Alfira. Man, I didn't do anything.
Lucky you being able to jump there. I have to miss your step.
Oh, you can change your boots.
I'll just miss your step. That's fine.
Are you ready?
Something over there.
Grab the loot here if you want. looks like it's a thing. But
How did you jump that far?
I can only barely just get over. I remember, I think I might be the tallest in our group.
Yeah, because Gale can't get over there. I just sent Gale back to the thing because he seemed to be stuck.
Let's get going.
Seems to be a lot of murders going on.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that right recipe?
Yeah, I'm gonna, because that way I can link back up with Gale.
Want to let those thugs get away with this?
Folks works at the guild. Get away with whatever they like.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a fuck.
Sorry? I don't think so. Like, we still gotta find dribbles, but
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Let's get on with it.
Jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
there's lots of... Oh, there's blood up here.
That's where I...
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Where are you? They're strangers.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Yeah, they could be sharks. I'm walking here towards you. You wait for me.
I'm just following the blood.
Saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
And what's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Can't talk just...
Right tool will do the trick.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
That was probably not the right thing to do, Cole.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
We're not siding with the absolutionists. What? What for?
I'm curious.
Oh, well.
You are correct. I am ready.
No. Oh. Where is he? Oh, baby. Where? Where? Where?
That was before I saw the giant metal monster.
Someone's just fucking died. Oh. They killed the couple that were having fucking the date. Where did the mind flayer go? Come on.
It shall be done.
I really wish I hadn't done that. Also, ask me in Portugal.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What's that?
Where are you? Because I've got high perception. Oh. I'm gonna talk to the pigeons.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash,
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Then go.
Are we supposed to sneak around or something? Or is that the actual...
Of course it is. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
Staying.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us.
Just let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Could we potentially go up that way and go around? Hey, you still close. No, this way. Cismat.
First step is the hardest.
In a real room.
What happens if we walk down there?
What's next, I wonder?
I'm really gonna know.
I highly doubt they know anything.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Don't take that.
From what I...
Greetings.
Break his nose. Good boy.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelicas threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You don't got a problem with that, do you? Those blasted thugs are a stain on your kind. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Yes, obviously.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Alright, baby. I'm about to get ads. Do you wanna take a break? Because then we can have like more coffee and stuff.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Then just go to your map.
And if a patron
You've got a fast travel point right there.
a member
Hey, you gonna take a break? Oh, she was.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hey, we'll be back, guys.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed. Great! We can bunk with 10 people, and none of them have sticky fingers.
I think I wet my wetsuit.
I think I did too, except my pants. Did you just tell me to put my face in your ass? Bad, 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 bad mices. Bad, bad mices. Bad, bad mices. Jumping a fight all the mighties. Cause they're evil and they suck. Go away, big bad mice. Bad mices, go away.
I do.
Staying
And do you, Jojo, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to live together in matrimony, to love him, comfort him, honor and keep him in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Oh, wonderful. That's great, because, you know, I would have had to come up with a whole new script if you said no. All right, so...
Hi, Amy.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them.
Ah! Nope, 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 come on, go on. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. In that room. Okay, so there's the group room. I'm going in here because it's called the fuck room. We're going into the fuck room.
I'm here. I won't let
Yes, we're going here.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I don't need big ones. I need little and regular ones.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I haven't found a keg, but I have found Chuck Flash. Walk, I'm here. I'm from Yogi. Get out, 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 get out.
Member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose.
His brain is all glowy.
I'm not sure if that's brain. Oh yeah, no, that's that is.
Stack from a thing. Hey, you won't do like a reverse backflip into a haystack? Is that what you're trying to tell me, no?
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with
none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
What the fuck are you on, Arno?
Shot through the heart, and you're to
No,
blame.
you shot him. You shot the bunny in the dick.
The bad me.
I missed.
Let's go.
I was aiming for its heart.
You shot the bunny in the dick.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
You really think I'm gonna stand in Fuck off, Bendy!
Hear me out.
What are you doing over here, Minda?
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Wait, are those chickens? Are those chickens?
Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Why are there chickens?
A patron.
In an
Confuses me
underground
for a
crypt.
member of staff.
Why are there
I'd
chickens?
probably break his nose. Good point.
I definitely don't fail so hard at Seahawks. I nearly said Seahawk. When I definitely meant to say Seesaw. But I definitely, yeah.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Are you okay?
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky
You
fingers.
look like you're having fun bouncing on your friend's head.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Explosions? Explosions? Explosions?
I just want some
Yay, explosions!
Everyone is correct.
Ah, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Yeah, they are being fucking mean!
Well, I do. Which means
Oh my god, go do something else, Alan!
I was gonna
You're
find
like
it,
a
but then
little
you
lost
run.
puppy attached to my asshole. I don't
I
need
went
you copying all the things I do.
I went to go fight it, and then suddenly you just teleport in front of me on my screen.
Also has rooms.
we are not staying in a brothel.
What?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. Rocks for brains.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Probably break his nose.
Oh, stresses, stresses. Oh, this will be where? Maybe.
Brothel,
I'll be out there, but
pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
She's the one that wanted to talk to you.
Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Sure I haven't slept with that?
You haven't.
Well, someone played it, didn't you? What happened? Did I miss it?
You missed the kiss, yes.
I want to end the complete.
Or maybe she...
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.
A patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I want to go into the brothel.
So loud. Why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? Need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What's happening? Are you still talking? What's happening?
Yeah, you finish yours. But if it's Raphael, Astarion wanted to talk to him, so...
Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Yeah, leave for now.
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
As if you're not Raphael.
I want to talk about these drow twins.
So distracted recently. A weary traveller back. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Gale's standing right.
Twins, yes. Hands of
Gale can
such
join in.
skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. exceedingly handsome, and with a
Don't
voice
go up
that
the
could
stairs
make
yet.
the foulest blasphemy seem
I don't want to trigger
sweetest
Raphael.
hymn.
Because I want to get a star in before we do it. So, who are you?
You can stare as much as you like.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I...
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
She doesn't have red eyes.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What do you think, Gale?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. I appreciate that, but I can't help how I feel. I'd rather tangle with a dragon than get tangled in all those limbs.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Well, do you want them? Because I think Shadowheart might be into it.
I barely got a moment's
Come on, I want to see the scene. No. No, just go over there and see if Shadowheart's into it.
I'm a paladin.
I don't understand why there's such a devoted
And the paladin can't get her rocks off.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Yeah, like Gale's not willing. Can you?
I'm not willing anyway.
You're no fun.
I don't watch. When I play How to Sit as a romance novel, I like the roleplay.
Like, I think Shadowheart would be into a foursome with two sexy drow twins.
Okay.
My partner's not. Yours would be.
I don't think she would.
You could always ask.
You don't have to think about a thing.
No, you can't talk to Raphael just yet.
I mean, to try.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Whatever. You play your way because you won't. You won't take my advice. So.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a
It's to have some
perfectly
fun
good
with
night?
Shadowheart and some sexy drag queens.
I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real... I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and
We've got to
nothing
find where
less.
this flower key goes to.
Flower key. Where the problem?
Was that human boy insisting on playing? You have this to eat to my Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
A new face.
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Trust me.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Yeah, do that one.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Because you haven't slept with her yet.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Hey, it seems like she'd be into it, but she wants to have you the first time first.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab Astarion. Do you want a long rest while we're here for the hell of it?
I've literally used no spell since we did it, and I'm not hurt.
But it might trigger a sex scene with you and Shadowheart.
I'm not going to do that anyway. Why are you so
Was that human boy insisting on playing
Oh,
his
Carla? Oh, Will wants to talk.
House of Wonder?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Need something? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Ready for sleeps?
What's the deal with these dudes?
Wait, did you talk to Carla? Because I think... Oh, no, it was Will that wanted to talk, not Carla.
Hang on, shouldn't I talk to Shadow?
No, we go to sleep and then you talk to her. There you go, something's triggered.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
Offense feels too dismissive.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Does that mean I have to initiate?
Nah, I don't think you have to initiate. I don't think it matters.
I would expect everyone out of there.
Yeah. Just press square. Pass me the stuff to roll stuff and I'll do that while you're...
This will do. Get in the water.
Get in the water. Get in the water.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
Her hair's black again.
You know, you didn't
Yeah,
need to
that's
wait until I was in the water to hold me.
Unless her hair changes colour or not. No.
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Yes, lesbian sex in the sand. The best kind.
Now don't you dare stop.
Now maybe if you speak to the draftsman.
Stop.
Why not?
It's a love story. Fuck you. Oh, I just realised. New guy. Well, yeah, we should have expected that. All the bastard was gone now. Now it's just left
got
nothing.
that right. Gil.
Oh, what happened? Oh, no, that one.
Your tongue, spoon. Cow. Oh, sorry. Be more careful.
That's right. He's already got weapons that can do. I sent him a dagger that can hold people already. Is he already a performer? That's how you hit points.
Be rid of that brute.
Yeah.
That's only 20 hit points, isn't it?
Isn't right. On his leash.
Different terrain doesn't slow you down.
Game. Playing. One she can win.
Where did they say? Is there another? Ah, actually, before we talk to Raphael, I want to go. I want to go upstairs to the very top and check out that next room.
beautiful.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
This will do nicely.
Oh, killer.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers.
That's what you do for one
Talons
player
sharp
to
as
see
daggers and
You don't take no
tentacles
one
yet more
Join
fearsome.
killing spree.
But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
And to say, well, what'd you say? Like, you saved her, why wouldn't you say that?
Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
I'd probably break his nose.
Oh. I just used the level 3 spell slot. That one, okay. Oh, there's baby, my immediate. Can you come back in the room?
want to do something first.
Well, hello.
No time to rest.
I can't see where anything is, but there's a key and a pass of some kind. Archducal coronation.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh, use your will. There, it's under the chair. Oh, under that.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
I saw a key as well.
You'll bring Karlak for that.
It'd be easier if I had my thing. Ah, there's the key. I don't think I'm sneaky enough. Yes, you'll see if I take that.
Does it say it's stealing if you take it?
Just take the chair. Open the fucking key. It's like right there.
We've already got that. Yeah, let me in the room first.
The room's not over here.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
No one's here, so that's probably...
This is Elminster's library. This is where we had to go for,
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
To meet my mother and father.
It's just pleasant to eat something.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Let's go to Calm's Gardens.
Looks like there's we have to get into this house here. There appears to be an old
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Oh! I found Voss.
Keep covered up, they'll be happy to see us kill them myself.
Oh, hurry up. Oh.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael.
Go
For the
through the
sake
room
of
and
my people.
out the other door.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me
Yeah,
below
the
in the
other door.
tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
No, the other door. Turn around. That door.
Yeah, I'm looking around the room still. Not in a hurry.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Can you make it full screen?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Neither do I.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
In the Dark Urge, in your Dark Urge playthrough, did you do anything with Party Apple?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And want with you. How interesting.
Sorry?
No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Well, you didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Honey is a luxury. You don't need honey. I love honey. I love honey so much. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Cool. I think I'll be able to do hat for Gale.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her weirdly on all fours.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Is that what you want? Whoa. Add bonus? Do you have more bonuses?
I reckon it's doable.
Oh, you got like heaps of specials.
Wait, so I've got to roll 6.
No, you
I can't do it.
Shit. Star is probably good. You're a bard. How come you not even bad perception?
Like 26 is the best I'm gonna get.
I mean,
Do you take me for a fool? The devil may speak in poetry, but his purpose was crystal clear. Did you make the bargain? Skaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
he's actually got a point. Would it be the right thing to do? Also, where is he?
I don't know if it would be the right thing to do.
Right, no, it's your birthday. But free people. Where is he? Is he downstairs?
There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
The underground.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Yeah, if it's a persuasion check, you probably pass that.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Well, we have that information if we choose to seek it.
I want to hear all about it.
He's got a Western script though. Oh no.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, we can get through the checkpoint. No, we can't. I want to go back here for a moment. Come back to Rivington with me.
We can roll with cannibal people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. That's why we need to just a little more. The possibilities are endless. In front of the other.
Because, like, Shadowheart's thing said there was someone around, like...
the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
No, we didn't take her into the circus area. Actually, I want to know what this thing is. Is it ghoul?
All's well that ends. Not as
We
bad
have
as
plenty
it
of
could
money, I
have.
want a statue.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I don't think you got that belt.
It's fine.
My wife shall be delighted.
It's fine, we put
Customs
it up.
are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Like, it'll be 2 years something. Is it? Oh.
Get your shinies and treat
Do we want a statue of me naked?
That's a lot of money.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You spent not just your gold, but the party gold.
All right,
No,
all right.
never mind.
I shall stop fussing.
He's got a clown's severed hand.
Junks and magic
Is that
for
a...
sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
that hand there? Okay. Astarion?
Careful, I might.
That drow's nose. Get your shinies and Tritos! My darling. He was simply in denial.
Is that? Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
Let's move.
So, the clown parts are around here.
Not necessarily. But,
Well, we found 2 of them here, haven't we?
No, one of them was in a cave, and the other one was there. But part of the reason I wanted to go back here was I remembered that letter, and he said something about having a hand.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's a bunch of caskets here. Anyone seen them?
What now?
Huh. Oh, he was checking me out.
Junks and magics for sale.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
yeah, Lucretius.
Oh, what did she want the
Do you have the?
Oh, look at the things on the ground. There's hands crawling around.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, there's like a opulent chest here. There's a star in the Baldur. That's not big.
Get your shinies and treats.
Drow's nose was as
Don't know if I see the point in trying to steal that. Like,
he was simply
because if we go into
Arrest you all for gross negligence. Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the
Door of Darkness. Hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worms Crossing. So, like the desperate new arrivals that flooded like around here trying to get through the checkpoint. But can we go through that gate? Are we sure we can't get through that gate?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I'm.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Well, I think you should talk to everyone.
To walk just a little more.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
I know, little one, but
You could try and do the thing with Shadowheart.
cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything.
You don't have to go into the whole thing.
Violence erupts here. But your eyes, dearer. There is pain, endless and deep, but also you are wise to admit it. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
But at least I'll get the inspiration.
bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I don't know if there is right or wrong answers.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold.
That's why I'm not sure if
The
there's
heart
right or wrong
craves
answers.
comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Barking on silver.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She can't swim. But I would probably say number one.
I think that might be the main one.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
I know, little one, that you'll be in a big soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Yeah, I'm back down here.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I think you should talk to everyone because you've got
Nearly there now.
Shadowheart.
You can see.
God.
Apparently they're going to be trying to seek.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. If I hire the refugees, then I...
They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent.
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
A Baldurian.
beating.
Survived the beating. That'll be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Mummy?
Thugs works for the
Mummy keeps talking about some... Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it...
Remember, eye colour, hairstyle, anything.
They were big.
Fretting.
They were
Still
angry.
watch will put a stop to them.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Assume that you're fighting still. Mark my words.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Suddenly great harmony.
Everything you read in the broadsheet. That so-called army is
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
This whole situation stinks.
I don't want to leave.
I know.
They take your gold, but they leave your
Faith in the wild.
Father Morgan is leading. You would never hurt him.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
What's that?
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Freya's Flophouse. Okay.
And all-round pleasant
that could be...
folks, from what I...
That's right, I picked up...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
It is our chance. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth. You buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
staying in a brothel.
Listen.
And
all-round pleasant folks.
I think so.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
They're in a building, they're not in
I
daytime.
want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Yeah. Let's fucking...
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother, please!
Just an easy one. Oh.
Literally rolled a 2 and I still got it.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all.
I'm interested in that one. Let's do
The
it.
Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and
Yeah,
tears.
she is.
And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free. I have to know. I have to face him. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
All right. Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Oh, this is locked.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Where are you? Upstairs?
Yep. There's a ladder there. Take the ladder.
Oh, so this is the evidence we need to give to that fucking elephant.
Yep.
Or anything. We'll probably get fallen up here in a minute.
Yeah, why can't I open the door?
Maybe it's not a door.
I unlocked it, why can't I?
What a day.
Never a dull moment.
Double metal doors. Alright, there's a
Oh, the doors are behind it. Can we destroy the wardrobe?
yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Will anyone hear me?
Wait. Everyone should move out of the way.
Oh, hang on, before you do that. I thought maybe I was gonna move it.
Stay back.
Someone might come up to. I've got 1 HP left.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Someone at that. Ooh. Oh, that's right.
That's not that hard of a one.
Someone chained.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
So if we come across a librarian.
That's her. Let me do a thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Landlord. Contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let anything happen.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Better not be cursed.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Dribbles the cloud. Ah, this is a list of everyone who's fucking. Everyone who's a dude. Elfsong Tavern.
Murdered as part from the Someone wanted to enter the Temple of Baal.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps?
Oh yeah, we're
These
gonna go
tunnels were full of
back to the
shapeshifters.
brothel.
Father Logan's name is written here too.
Yeah, so if we go back to the elephant, it looks like we've got proof now, and we're gonna speak to the chick at the front and let her know that
I picked up the potion full of pallets too.
Looking ahead.
Fatal active weapon of fortune pallets. Must succeed constitution.
like she might know who Delore is too.
Means we're getting a real room.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Okay, let me go upstairs because I want to.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay.
Is Devella? She's not like a fucking bad dude. Nah. Kill to gain access. But if we kill 2 targets over the list, we don't want to do that. Well, if we talk to Devella, then I'm guessing there'll be a better way.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let's go to the fucking Elf's cabin. We're hanging to see if it's where is it?
I'm exploring. Give me a sec.
Also has
Like what? Two doses.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To
Up
feel
there.
her fingers grip yours?
Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house to hear.
Okay.
Good. Let them see
I'm
what
hearing
you
something
have
about
to
Jahira.
Very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
I sense some...
Yeah, she's part of our thing.
Speak. Oh, good sir. Slow down.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
We're not in the lower city yet. I think the lower city is behind that gate. So I'm thinking, what's this place?
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Calms Garms.
First time.
You told me the armor was a farm.
It was. Good, I love to see them in a fight. A real fight.
A sequin.
Put him up. Put him up. Yay! You spoke to me. Nobody ever talks to me. Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I think this shield might just be a
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I've got all the dyes you can ever want here, go. Oh, I had a dye remover. Oh. You have to use a dye remover.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the ditch.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs. Carmen, that would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Repairs and alterations available. Note, clothing from Facemaker Fashion is not accepted. I don't have time for hopeless...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working. Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Isn't you? Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
There's a lot to do here.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
I feel like we need Jahira.
Was there anyone else that we had to talk to? Not just about the
I'm gonna grab Jahira really quick. and then I'll grab her, drop a Starion back at camp, do this thing, then grab a Starion back. I need you.
This ritual Astarion Spawnkin spoke of. It seems his master has prepared a homecoming. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Okay.
The work is never done.
When are you next due for a break? Oh man. I just realized what this one. There you go.
My body burns like the moon.
Other person with you.
Yeah, I know.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
My mother and father.
We can get in Worm's house.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing how long the effects last time.
It depends on the person.
Yes, darling. Hurry.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
We're shopping for a suit.
Seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. People will eat.
Good.
Hey, I'm not gonna bother with the spell thing till I get to the last one. Sorry?
Oh, haste. What does haste do? Does that make us walk around faster?
No, that's, it just means, yeah.
That means you can put
Wearing armor.
Does the hand
My mother and father.
the lips, the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Yeah, I know, but we're not really using her anyway, are we?
Darling, it's very
I've got something really similar to that. It's called locust.
Every substance has been tried and tested by you. We can get in Worm's
Blight and gasping vine.
What does it feel like?
Ability dominating face.
In a word, sir.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like a moon.
Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Had no less than 2 maidens and about...
Don't think I need those because, or I could do them on it. Oh.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility.
What's she got on her back?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Darling, it's very
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure...
Yeah, I'm having a look.
Good. I can see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Khan's Guards. She has the most
I sense some hesitation.
No, he's merely offered patronage.
Good sir.
Just pleasant to need something like this.
Yes, but they were...
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips, the tongue? If your mighty master needs...
I got it. I got it.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
I might change her bells around myself if we need
As
it.
if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of power. That's safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Darling, it's
My
very
good man.
leather-like.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What?
Slow down.
What does it feel like?
Dinner with my...
In a word, sir,
Remember?
exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body
You
burned.
To a
The
dinosaur.
person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very
When you met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Why would they offer to sell you paintings when they maybe have a little bit more planned?
Do come again.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Am I in the wrong place?
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Or their targeting modules.
Let the man breathe.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Yeah, that Harper Sullivan is a what do you call it?
Doppelganger.
Yeah, don't think so. Strike before the doppelgangers do.
They're bloody doppelgangers!
My scutter!
Am I here too?
Yeah. You are, but Shadowheart hasn't followed you.
time to dally.
What now?
Think you can take me on?
What must be done?
I am a dinosaur. Munch, munch, munch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Yeah, that's pretty much just.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder? Looking ahead.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I have given him a chance. Oh.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher said flying.
Price. You see how far that watcher threw me? With good armor, it's hard to find.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Dinner with your folks. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
What are you eating?
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my
Is
oldest.
he from the old Baldur's Gates as well?
We fought at one another's
Minsk?
backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity.
No, apparently he
What
used
we
to travel
found
with Jahira
was
back
the
in the day,
first
which has
dark
me worried.
seed of this plot.
Might wonder whether, and I
A
know she
circle
was
of
in
cultists
the previous
with
Baldur's
mind
Gate,
flayers in their midst.
so I'm wondering whether he was
We might
as
have
well.
ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
No. Like, remember, I've been having trouble hearing anything the last few days, so. Potentially.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Actually, because I have a
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Sure, I'll go back to it.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Let's go to Carl's Docks. She has the most fabulous send-off. You told me the armor was a bargain.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Lower city here.
15 Moses. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
We still need to find this chick that,
They might have something we can use. Darling, it's very
show out.
leather-lined. Let's just shopping for a suit. Dinner with nice
The librarian does this thing with her whip. On a
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Because we were still considering options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I doubt it. I'd recon...
Den of decadent delight.
All-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron
Continue down.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
She's got pretty high, so. Yeah. Add bonus. Yeah, you good.
You rats with the guild now? Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Nope. Do you press X?
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
I don't understand why there's some type of so...
I don't know what all that was about, but did we get a update now to the plus?
You have the key to my heart.
That's probably already closed.
See the city? Up on the hill. Don't take it. I want to
Wait, what's there a book?
rumple.
Will you tow Saul, that snail? Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Thank the gods, I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Someone's got to be evil around here. I've talked to like...
I still think it's someone we've missed around here somewhere.
I haven't been to the church.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know.
Yeah, where you came from, I haven't been.
But you'll be in a big...
Was there anything in this bar when you went in there?
That's curious.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't get... Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
Gods. Not another protester.
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do?
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
One time I forgot to do this.
Oh, oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
We're farmers, Chris.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Attention, fists. Listen up.
Gods.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, as if I could change that.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
I like that it's Clerica Saloon now.
Oh, I could do that.
How lucky we are to have met you. I believe you're the noblest person I've ever known.
Hey?
You are. And we'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Are they from all the way? Take what? They didn't give me that. Did you already collect? Did you talk to them already?
No. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Here's look up who the shards are supposed to be. Like, not the storage bits, but like
farmers, Chris.
if they're here or in the lower
What are we
city.
gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for him.
You're right.
Don't pay me any mind now.
I'm just going to talk
I'm
to
just
everyone.
trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have
This
something
guy's
they
got stuff
lack.
to say.
Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms
Bring
for my
Shudderheart to
gold.
where I am.
Hang on.
About honest citizens.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time.
Found him.
Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Yeah, just leave.
The refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then.
Back off and return to your homes.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you
I'm gonna
to
buy his
protect
food, though.
us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Hey, you talk to me.
And I'm sure the Manor will deal with it.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I reckon let Shudderheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Oh, I want to kill him. What now that I'm
Give a
coming?
rat's arse about honest citizens.
But now we found him, you could go to camp and get Karlak if you want. because we can head to that and you can do the thing for Karlak. I think that's everyone for now.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. Danger to all of us.
Got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
You might want to switch to yourself.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We can bunk a ton of people and bring none of them has to
I'm not sure.
Rude. Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
Doesn't make any sense.
Here we're when you've met the drow.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 low 6.
I got it. Thanks.
Of course.
I have a feeling we'll come across more of them as we progress. Because we have been pretty thorough.
Was I supposed to see their optics?
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Kind of crazy they expect us to just walk into all this shit and literally talk to everyone.
We're not getting past that checkpoint.
The sword cause careers on
Is that because of... Is this the path of destruction?
And the
bonfire.
other person with
Not necessarily where are you?
get caught sneaking in.
Oh.
Days in a jail cell. At least we have a bed.
We're sure that's where it led. Or did it come from here?
How long do the effects?
Fast travel to Worms Crossing.
You know, with my parents, remember?
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Let's go to Calmsgard's. She has the most...
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
The man breathed. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Worms Rock. Yeah, I'll go back and grab Will in a moment.
We've got an invitation.
It's not my job to coddle work-shy, disorganised minstrels. It's your job to turn up on time with everyone else. Sod off.
Yeah, just do this.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Darling.
Yeah. Because this, because I think he had stuff to do in this particular bit. Whereas, Gale we know to grab before we go into a certain shop, which we'll have noticed before we need to go into the shop.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to... Ready and willing.
He offered patronage. Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were...
That looks like there's an anyway down there.
How about...
Right, so we have...
Gondians and Gortash?
I'm sure there'll be another way down there.
Did you just hear super heavy music?
I'm sure there'll be some way down there after we get in.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer.
Hi, we can
slayer
move
of
forward.
the dread General
Here, sir, if you're
Ketheric
lurking,
Thorn.
feel free to do it.
I
If you want to say
welcome you
hi.
to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Hi, Kendra. Thank you for the follow.
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash.
Expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the
Please make
guards.
your way to the audience chamber.
That's the audience hall.
Please make your way to the audience.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Oh.
It wasn't even hurt.
Oh, I found Mazora.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Is this not the lowest city?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
I think this is the lowest city is probably past this, but I don't know.
Raven guards are here. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
I don't know,
down the
dear.
door because it
I don't know.
sounded like...
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Are we going to the audience chamber?
Like, is it too soon? Is he gonna try to kill us?
Gortash has Ravengard on his
Don't
side.
think so.
That should tell you something.
Oh.
Go.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended.
I know there was
It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I'm only entertaining him at the moment because he might tell us where Orin is and we can kill it.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not,
Yeah, he's telling us,
we
like,
need not honor it.
I am glad I'm not making the pact, because I think I would be an icebreaker.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot.
I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create
If
the
anything,
absolute.
it could benefit us
They
to
knew this
work
would
with
only
him on
work
the
if we
sly
stood
to
united
get to
and
Orin.
coordinated our powers.
Once we've got the two,
Their ambition
I do
blinded
see
them
him
to reason.
betraying us and giving
I
us a
don't
reason
suffer
to
the
stab
same
him.
affliction. In short, you can trust me.
To trick him into breaking the pact first. Probably not wise. Don't do that. Maybe.
It's not that hard.
Plus the blind player already did it.
Yeah, but if I can hear it from it.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Well, as I think about it, no promises.
No, do fine. You're fine. You just lie.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash,
Sherlock didn't like
swear
that.
I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go. Let's fucking find out who it is.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets.
Everyone's getting like
You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Would they all be fucking woman players?
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
We got the info we needed.
Let's not piss him off straight away, though.
Yeah.
Free?
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I don't consent. I want.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No, I'm doing exactly
I
what.
know, but
Like it's what the Emperor
My
told
friends,
us to do.
the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Can't give up now.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Let's go back to camp. Find out who the fuck replaces it. Hello, I've got a...
Or we can just do these bits first, and then.
I don't think...
Plus, Mazora wants to talk to Will, because then that's Will's just stuff done, and I can, when we go back to camp, we can.
Look, I don't think
Like-
Carl should talk to Gortash because is that our mission? Our fiery friend? Oh. Disable the steel watch. Let's do that when we we'll orange stuff comes up. Confront him and do what?
It will disable the seal watches under.
Okay, we'll do it in order. But should I go confront Lord Gortash? Just too soon?
Yeah, I don't think she's going to kill it. She just wants to talk to him, I think.
Alright, can you save it? That's not what this is all like. The whole rest of the game.
What's the story?
Well, you could go just talk to him as yourself, and because Karlak's with you, so that'll have.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
I'm going downstairs because Mazora wants to talk to.
Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Army won't be causing trouble for Vortash. Or for us.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
A lot of these guys are level 10. Snipers won't fire away up here.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Never a dull moment.
Temple Bow.
Your mouth. Ravengard is a
We should talk about the dealer shill or whatever that is. Where did that elephant say she was? In the lower city of that? Oh, that was Song Tavern. Yeah.
Something's not right.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Bloody hands shaking.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Like, not that I need it, but...
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Actually, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Wait, what the fuck? Which? Oh, it. Lights, Sabora.
No distractions, please.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
What the hell? I think we just walked through. Okay. I'm not sure if that was supposed to. I thought. New region. Alright. Yeah, what's the faceless? I reckon it could be Night Song. No, not Night Song, but the other one. Moon. Catherick's daughter.
I don't think it'd be Catherick's daughter though.
Well, it can't be one of us.
I mean, you've been suspicious of that little girl with the cat.
Yenny. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's that one.
Oh, regardless, I'm pretty sure we'll find out in like a cutscene if we take a long rest or something. Like,
Skill it.
I'm not gonna attack a child on the off chance it's not her and that she's completely innocent.
She's not completely innocent. The cat was shit scared of it.
Oh my god, look at how many freaking things we've got.
By order of Lord Gortash.
Look at all of them!
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Duke
Hey,
Council
which one's
for the
closest?
duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Yeah, we're not getting murder targets. So
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
yeah. Okay, so Elfsong Taverns and that seems to be
Almost
closest.
nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
And that's an Astarian one.
Problem, citizen?
Okay.
Forget I said anything. All right.
Let's go back to camp.
Yeah, once we do that, do you want to save it, actually? Do you want to kick that?
Do you want to call it? Yeah, we can call it.
Up to you. Did you go to the camp?
I'm about to.
I'm going to use the scroll of detect thoughts.
I can detect thoughts as normal.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I think all will be revealed in the cutscene, so... Oh, look at my statue!
Then you get it supposed to be naked.
No, I got it in my hero attire. I like this camp. This camp looks pretty cool.
I disappeared.
What?
I disappeared.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
I know, I have too.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
We're about to kill Mazora.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else?
Oh, she wants to get the bargain back, so that's why they're here.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I reckon we can say. What? What?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Okay, so he keeps his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain. So he's not going to lose his powers until we defeat the Absolute.
We'll find it. There's always multiple ways to do shit.
You damned wretch!
Oh.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
we've entered that old quest. Shit. That was... Is that the end of it?
I don't think it's the end of it.
I think it is.
Yeah, but it's...
Completed. No. Oh, okay. We left our remaining concerns regarding two Craven Garden fighters.
Will's deserved his freedom, though.
Did you go?
Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Shadowheart's yours. Oh, but she's gonna stick here at camp, it looks like.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
That's it. Like, it's over. We could take a
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death.
I don't particularly
The
care
blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes.
Plus, didn't his
In
father
the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Oh, we got enough to fucking worry about anyway.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Okay, talk to Shadowheart.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Yeah, what about me?
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
I like this Shadowheart. I wasn't a big fan of Shadowheart, but Saloon Shadowheart I like.
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
did was read a comment of someone saying, said, it bothers me that we have to make the choice for Will. What the fuck? I didn't even think about it like that, but that's a good point. Like, dude should sort his own shit out with his own devil.
Well, if it had given me the option to sit there and say, Will, this is your decision, you make it, I'll stand by you,
yeah,
I would have taken that, but it didn't. So I'm just like...
There's a knife can.
Now, where are our sleeping bags again?
Oh, you know, sometimes there's hidden shit in the like I found a superior healing potion in just before
Looks
in that
empty.
area just before after we killed Kefric Form.
Time and again,
Wonder if there's any
Will's
other-
plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I need my kiss.
No, you don't, baby.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Don't you dare, that's my statue.
It's only got one hole. It's a weak statue. Hang on, no.
I brought my own paring knife.
I mean, you could try again or let me have a go.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Oh, it's just like a mini side quest that we can just check to see if the mother is dead. Maybe that's all it is. What?
Please, don't look at me.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, whatever. Because it's not going to cost us anything if we do another sleep. Oh, I've saved the game.
It's done an auto-save, so... Fine.
So can we load an auto save?
Any complaints will be answered
Oh!
after your animals have taken care of the ducal cat.
You gotta leave camp and then come back.
We will not hesitate to
Like you gonna support ourselves, huh?
Heed my word.
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
I'll find out this one again. Scratch. Scratch the faceless. House of the faceless.
Oak Father, forgive me. Oh, I can explain. I swear. It's this place, this city. I can feel its corruption eating away at me. I should not be here. No one should be here. It has made a monster of me. It has everything to do with this place. The rot is all around us. Sylvanus has abandoned this place. It's nothing but stone, grime, smoke, pain. The trees choke here. The animals hang from butcher's hooks. Nature is dying in the gutter! There is only one god fit to be bowed to in this place. The last god who will ever be knelt before. Then all of this will tear itself apart. My body is trying to fight the corruption. But it's losing. And my mind
Like I said,
will
Scratch better
succumb
be fine.
soon.
I like you, Holson, but if you hurt my doggy, I will murder you.
I will not allow it. I will not surrender control. Even in this place, there are still innocents.
Dexterity. You got the dexterity. Oh. Did you press it real hard just in case?
So close to grasping the problem, but you fell short all the same. You had better sharpen those wits if you hope to spare your friend the true blade.
So he is the
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
We'll have a break.
Yeah, we'll have a break, make more coffee.
I'll see if we can struggle through
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him.
Yeah, but I can't
He
stop
bound
that,
my
so
blade when we first conspired.
if I'd had
Gortash
pre-warning, I
didn't
would have
want
paused
me
it while
at
we were doing
first.
this, but...
Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars.
I'll still be on the boat.
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Alright. I wonder if this is pulling a Starfield. Because my closest companion after Gale was probably Halsin. I wonder if I was closer to someone else, whether it might have been someone else and not Halsin. And this is a Starfield situation where I could lose that companion. I don't trust things after Starfield now.
I mean, I say we stick to the plan, go to the Temple of Baal, but I'll go to Alton Tavern and talk to the chick about, she'll help us find it. Kill her first. I mean, everyone, if I had to choose between which fight was probably going to be easier to do first.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Gortash is surrounded by those steel watchers. Kill her, get the Neverstone, disable the steel watchers, and go out and murder the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I get that, but we kind of need to tell her yes, otherwise she's going to kill Halsin.
Oh yeah, honestly, I'll do it. Just please don't pay Halsin.
She...
Well, 3 or 5, whatever you want. Then we fight for the final. Actually, 3 probably better. So, I mean, that's kind of what you'd want, wouldn't it?
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to
Well, if I'm being honest.
slaughter.
Do we have to choose between...
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
No, if we try to kill Gortash, that's going to mean nothing. But is Scratch alright? That's the important...
He's dead. He's dead.
I've got the talk to animals, let me do it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What about Spinners? You got rope. What's he trying to do?
Yeah, but now we know who it was. Do you believe that Yenna might just be an innocent child now?
There's only one way to find out.
Like, she took Halson and it was...
We missed whatever easy way to do this before. I think because we missed a roll or some shit. The cat knows that the parent is dead. But yeah, we just don't know.
Alright, we'll go to sleep. And then we'll take a break. Press yes. Okay guys, we're going to take a break. We'll be back.
You gotta spin me one last time now.
And now a good old
Oh damn, that's deep. What the fuck?
I miss them.
Oh okay, God! Was it everything you hoped for? Nah, never mind.
It's probably going to be beneficial to restore power. So let's try and do that without having to...
Additional power input required.
Hide? I'm not here! Fuck! Run!
hand!
To all who think the core is sex, all genders welcome. Room 18.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think I've walked into some weird sex hotel where the whole thing is like swingers party and like big orgies. And I don't know. Sounds like fun.
Horny bitch detected. Horny bitch detected.
Oh shit, I'm in the NATO.
No, I'm up. Shit.
What do we do? What do we do?
No, take us aside.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. I hate fucking mole rats. They're scary as fuck because they jump scare you.
I don't know how people think that water is all people need to live. I just don't understand.
What the?
Like, for horseman is life. I don't understand this water stuff.
Seen Pugsley in front of your car, in front of the taco truck.
Bringing up business. Come get a taco, don't get a burger. If you do, I'll stab you to death.
I'm just a kitty on a boat. Just a kitty on a boat.
Where are you?
I got me a daddy.
Daddy boar? You're riding your daddy?
Daddy boar. Daddy boar.
That's what it's called in Australia.
It's called medical tape.
Yeah, in Australia, that masking tape's that silver tape, yeah? That fucking tough shit, eh? Like
Yeah, mate, you use it on vehicles, not on humans.
Yeah, to fix the window.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
I think you're confusing duct tape with masking tape.
No,
duct tape goes around the
tape's
mouth.
different. Yeah, that's from take hostages. And oh,
Okay,
Casey,
buddy.
I asked you a question.
We made it! You could have protected me a bit better, though. Well, look at me. I've got cuts and bruises all over. I can't give you a reward for that.
This is what you get when you don't give me what you owe me. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like... Ah! Too many fire! Ah!
Hello.
Why yes, I would like a dance.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
I'm sure you would. Oh, I'm stuck!
Are you suspended in the air or are you in the water?
I don't know, I think I got caught on... I think the cord of my shorts got caught on the railing. So I'm just kind of hanging here.
Max, I have a situation.
I'm starting to question whether or not this is actually a safe place to build a camp. There's another demon. Run.
Oh, that is scary as it is! But I'm getting closer to being able to do this jumpy jump. So we're gonna do this jumpy jump. I'm gonna teleport back to my home world.
and spend my points. I get to the edge and they're just like, nom 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 nom, clicky clicky clack. Also, why are you not Hover Spider? Why did I call him Spider? Why are you no Hover Spyro?
Oh, what the fuck? Are you body camming?
I am, darling. Do you not? There's a little camera following me. Yes.
Oh my god, please save that. I'm magically flying through air. I might, and yeah, it's not looking too good. I'll see you guys at the starting line.
Man, there.
Did you go down a slide already? You're making some very soft noises. So terrifying about a slide. Here we go. Oh damn!
No, it's not over.
Took a photo of me. Boing. Whee!
I did like heights and that was terrifying. I literally cried.
We're supposed to shoot them.
He dead. His friends are around the other side.
I blew them all up. Oh, I blew them and scared them away. I blew them and scared them away. Oh well.
Yeah, you couldn't sound more sus if you tried, Minda.
Oi, friend! I didn't blow you. Come here.
Mr. Bonaparte, could you ever?
Oh, Jean. Okay, I totally just saw you try to fondle his man bits. I definitely just saw you try to fondle his man bits.
Yes, and use your witchcraft to make Cassie forget I'm a criminal.
I wouldn't call it witchcraft. Alright, let us pray.
Oh shit, is that how you do it?
Everyone is entitled to pray in their own way. Father, as you love me, I know that you love those in front of me. And as you have forgiven me of my sins, I know that you will forgive Victor of his sins.
Allegedly.
And I know that you can sense in his heart the true love and care that he would like to bestow upon people, and would like to absolve him of any of these, as he calls them, alleged sins. Also, please find in Raider's heart to show...
Okay. You look mean. Oh, no, no, okay, this is a boss.
Just not us?
Yeah, touch all the things. Yeah? Does that sound like fun, Andrew? Touch the things?
Jesus.
Still sus on this kid. Oh, hold on.
little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
No. She forced us to make it.
Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Why didn't we kill her? Someone else can deal with that. That's not good. That better be fucking haunting music.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Dealt with swiftly and harshly. Check under my skirt for any stray chickens.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it.
Watch me, old stone.
Help us. What do we do?
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
She'll make no trouble. I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm. I'm warning you. She was on the list.
I've got a good mind to...
What's the first thing you want to do after we set?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
I can eat in bed.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Come on! At least let us take her to a doctor. Forever, don't you? That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down.
She goes
Help
into the
us
clique,
soon.
unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Take it one day at a time, eh?
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Preferably.
I know you're harassed.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list.
Don't suppose you've learned anything. Juicy.
Standard procedure. Is not already here, striding among us.
Both the gossip and the gazette have been drier than the
And
anorak.
soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise.
Such a good job running. And then what happens?
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Sure. Oh.
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Not hearing. Song of...
Table 14 want their eggs now.
How's your shift going?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
A place to receive clients.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
It's like 3 different things in this whole...
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. No time.
Should I go down and murder some rats?
Your Excellency. The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own.
There's a cat.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Oh, okay.
To start the Sturge fricassee, I guess.
How many rats? Oh, but it also looks like there's alcohol. Okay. Do I have...
if I take this one, everything around
first step is the hardest. Good idea, Carl.
I was about to fire there. And you just moved him away.
I didn't mean to. I tried to fucking get over here.
Blood comes easy these days.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. It's somewhere among the wine racks.
Stop. What is happening?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Oh wait, no, I had Will with me, not Gale, so...
There's a button here.
Press the button.
The psionic detector's been activated.
Uh-oh.
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
I wonder if that's happening in here.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Hang on, but before you go forward,
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
they're enemies, yeah?
It doesn't say they're enemies. Yeah, they're not enemies yet.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
It's Kalak's turn.
Got it. Got it. What's it gonna take?
Another step forward.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I can't do anything else other than that then.
For the Queen!
Did she disappear? Did she appear behind me?
Potentially.
Just disappeared.
You always keep going where I want to put my swords. Your turn. You're frightened, so you might have to forfeit your turn. Is there anything you can do? Would have been good for Lizelle.
We can still get a Githyanki fighter.
Well, I can't do anything till it's my turn.
Incoming.
Did I already use that? Right, they're dead.
At the ready.
Careful, I got daggers there.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way to reveal it to. I'll reveal it to you.
I'll fill that one later.
Going.
That's curious.
Button.
What's that?
I found the button.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still in my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need.
That's pretty good for whoever can wear heavy armor. The wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. They gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. They also can't be frightened. Plus, it looks to be 18. I can't wear heavy armor though. You can though, can't you? You in Shadowheart?
Yeah, but I've got really good mail.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
What was that? Hey, are you taking?
I'm encumbered now because I picked up those women.
No one stopped me yet.
If you get heavy, you send some stuff to Carla.
I'm still carrying around a dead rat.
Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed. I'll strike you down. Can crack that open.
What doors are you trying to get through to? Where even are you?
I'm down the hatch.
Ah. Oh, so we're in the sewers.
Oh, we probably don't want to go down here. Because this will lead to the
neck of the wrist.
Oh, that's your maybe.
Let me unlock the door.
Baby, it's 20. That's never gonna fucking unlock that door. We'll figure out your door. Might just get a key. This shit flammable. Don't go anywhere near it yet. Probably gonna kill us all. Oh yeah. What? Disappeared for a second, you saw that. There's a lever here. I'll probably make Carl TV.
What's cooking?
You know? Like, wait, I think we're going too far ahead. Let's go.
I want to go back to camp.
Next, do you want coal? Fuck you. I thought that coffee would do something.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
We can go if you want, because yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning. You'll both probably use some sleep.
And we can stream tomorrow.
No.
Yes, baby. We always stream on Thursdays and Tuesdays.
She's got a rat friend.
Can you talk to her?
No. I just tried.
Don't be mad, girl, but this statue doesn't look anything like you.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Are you gonna grab a Starian in your party?
Okay. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Yep.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it, but few would trust a mind flayer. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I did... That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed... I anticipate what I did.
It doesn't know who to give the thing to, I think, so.
You do it. So, hands off.
Sometimes. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain. It was intelligent that you should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an elith... Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Has he driven?
we've got.
Go back to the garage. See if we can buy a boat, maybe. Or we can.
Let's go right at,
Fine. Muddy water.
we'll go right Fifi. Okay, that should be coming up shortly. If you're sub, there should be 2 options to pick from. If you're not, there'll be 1. But yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow night. Not 100% sure what we're doing, but we'll do something. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Much love to you. Bye.